Good morning, everybody. It is a cold and dark and miserable Tuesday morning, so it's Udi day today. How are we all going? Oh my god, what is happening? Here we go. Okay, so today I'm going to be focusing on 2 books. I'm going to be trying to read 100 to 150 pages, if not a little bit more. Maybe. Of The Witching Hour. If you guys don't know, I am doing a buddy read of this with Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers. And I was reading this yesterday on her channel. I'm really enjoying this actually now that we are past part 1 and we're starting to get more into the history of the family. So yeah, I'm hoping to get a good chunk of this finished today. And the other book that I'm reading for Tales from Two Tales is The Dry by Jane Harper. Started that a couple of days ago. It looks like it's going to be nice and easy to read. I'm not a thriller person, so I kind of want to jam through it as much as I can and as quickly as I can so I can get onto some more books for some other projects that I am doing. But how else is everybody doing? That was great English. Good morning, Glenda. How are you? What are you doing today? What are you reading? Good morning, Nicole. How are you? It's nice and early in the morning for you. Hello to Nicole. Hello to Glenda. Nicole is about to get out of bed. I honestly got out of bed 5 minutes ago. I'll grab my phone. Where is it? I don't know if you guys have seen River on my sprints before. He's a bit elusive. He's a bit camera shy. But he decided that he didn't want me sprinting this morning. So excuse the bed here. But it got to the point where I had to like try and shimmy him off because he was not moving. He was comfy with my fleecy sheets and stuff like that, and he wasn't moving. And oh my god, you should have seen the look that he gave me. It was like, you bitch. Apologies for the language, but yeah, so that happened. Nicole is also making coffee, having a shower, and filming and editing for the day. Awesome. I wonder if it's the vlog that I think it is, and if it is, I'm very excited. I watched Crystal's vlog for that one, and that was very interesting. I will be reading House of Marion by J. Ellie, and it's a YA fantasy. Awesome. Have you started reading that, Glenda? Is it any good? Nicole is going to be listening to some more of The Witching Hour as well. Awesome. Let me know what you're thinking, Nicole, as you go through. I think you're still on part 1, aren't you? Yeah, I'm really enjoying this now that we're on part 2. I didn't care so much for part 1. I wasn't such a fan of Michael. Glenda's doing good. Awesome. Hello, Amberly. How are you? Hello to Jess, Glenda, and Nicole. What are you reading today, Amberly? Or what are you doing? Hello, Taylor. How are you? Taylor's Reading Corner. Just found your channel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And subscribed. I really appreciate it. I will be reading The Push by Ashley Aldrin. Interesting. What's that about? I should have Goodreads like just automatically opened on my computer. Oh, I like the cover. I like the cover. Nominated Best Mystery and Thriller 2021. Nominee for Best Debut Novel 2021. Psychological drama about making and breaking of a family. And a woman whose experience of motherhood is nothing what she hoped for and everything she feared. Ooh. Sounds interesting. I hope you're enjoying that, Taylor. You'll have to let me know how you're going with that as we go along. Glenda saying hello to Amber Lee and welcome to Taylor. Absolutely. Big welcome to you, Taylor. Thank you, Glenda. Amber Lee just got set up at the spinning wheel. Going to finish this bobbin and then I will be reading Stonewielder. Stonewielder? Did I read that? Yes, I did. By Ian C. Oh, we had troubles with this yesterday, didn't we? Esselmont. Esselmont. I'm going to go with that. Esselmont. Hello to Taylor. Hello out here. How are you? What are we doing today? What are we reading? Hello out here. Probably going to work on Canopy Keepers by Veronica G. Henry. Halfway done and need to finish it for book club tomorrow. Oh, okay. That's a short time frame. Hopefully you can finish that. Hopefully it's not too big of a book for you. Hi Tennille, how are you? What are we doing today? What are we reading? Doing meal prep and planning for Aurelium. Everybody is planning for Aurelium at the moment. I've seen some of the talk on Adventure-a-thon, and I don't know, it's possibly going to be quite a stressful month for a few people. So that'll be interesting. I am not doing Aurelium this year, but I'm hoping maybe next year I will start Aurelium if I'm able to. Glenda's saying hello to Artia and Tennille. Hello to Tennille from Amberley. Glenda is on chapter 7 of House of Marion. Good so far. Awesome. Christina's here. Hi, Christina. How are you? What are we doing today? What are we reading? Remember to hydrate and like the hug button. Yes, we have, for those of you who haven't been on the stream, we have a switch around with the words. Instead of hug the like button, it's like the hug button now. And we like that. We like hugs. Nicole is halfway through part 1. Yeah. Hi Lily, how are you? I have a book hangover. Oh no. Just finished The Last Mrs. Parrish by Liv Constantine. Oh my god, I loved it. Awesome. Lily, I feel like somebody else was reading that. Was it Stacey? Was Stacey reading that? I think. Because you're not the first person to have mentioned that book. I might start that as well. Hello to Christina. Picking my next thriller to read. Awesome. Well, do you have any options? If you need help, pop them in the comments and we'll see if we can help. Christina's saying hello to Nicole and hello to Glenda and hello to Glenda and Lily. Good morning, Christina. Good morning, Christina. Hello to everybody in the chat as well. Hello to Amberly and Tennille and Artia and Nicole, and another welcome to Taylor. Thank you so much. Hello to Lily. Hello to Christina. Lots of hellos, lots and lots of hellos, and welcome. We love this. This is the welcome train and the greeting train. Hello to Lily and Christina and Amberly. I'm just going to power through these. Hello to Amberly. Has G announced Aurelium yet? I'm not sure, but I have seen a lot of people planning and getting a little bit stressed out. If she has, I will find her video and I will link it. Hello to Lily. Nicole doesn't think so. I haven't seen it, and usually I think because of how big it is, it usually shows up on my thread. Anyway, hello Nick, how are you? My first time at the sprint. Looking forward to it. Well, welcome. Another new sprinter with us. Thanks so much for being here. Reading Parable of the Sower. Is that how you pronounce it? Octavia E. Butler. She is Earthseed. That looks fun. That looks absolutely fun. I'll pop the link for anyone that wants to check that out in the comments here. That looks so interesting. 2024, the world descending into madness and anarchy. One woman brings a fateful journey towards a better future. We do like Octavia E. Butler. I haven't read very much of her, and like the only one that I've really read was Wild Seed, and that didn't really hit, but I could see why a lot of people would love her. She's definitely got a very, like, her worlds are incredible. Lily's smiling, nice. Hello to Nick, welcome. We're like romper room stuck in a time loop. Tennille, you may not, you may have to explain that reference because I'm not entirely sure what that refers to. Not sure if the southern hemisphere people will get that reference. Christina, can you post the link for that then? Apparently Nicole has Romper Room. Is it like a TV show? I've never heard of that. Yes, please. Welcome to Nick. That is the Goodreads for Parable of Sower, if anybody wants to check that out. I think most people know Aurelium is in April and usually August, but she said this year it was in September, a few months back, I think it was. By the way, Nicole, did you check out that Oz retelling book? There's a retelling of Oz. Did I like somehow miss that yesterday? When I read the description, I thought of you. I think yesterday was such a blast and so funny. And I was giggling so much. I may have missed that. Romping Room was a show back in the day for kids, like Play School on TV. Oh, okay. Romper Room is a children's program that starts with the host saying, hello, Brian. Hello. Oh, yeah. Okay, I get that. That is the announcement for the autumn equinox for Magical Readathon for people who are participating in Aurelium and want to check it out. There is your link for that, right? We might get started with our first sprint. For people who are new here, I do 60-minute sprints and then we come back, we have a chat. You can see that, great. We come back, we have a chat about what we've done. And so I will mute or hopefully mute oh, you sent it to Nicole on IG, but I can. Yeah, I mean, definitely send it to me. I quite like The Wizard of Oz. I will see you on the other side. Tennille, it reminds me of the Walton. No, I do not get that. Maybe I'm too young, or like, I don't know. I'm just like sheltered with my TV preferences. I haven't looked at it yet. It's on my list for today. My parents used to reference that Goodnight John Boy. Okay, interesting. Walton's was Goodnight though. Is New Zealand just like not up with the times with a lot of these shows? Anyway, we're going to start this sprint. I will see everybody in an hour. Happy reading and productivity, everybody. How is that for timing? Literally as the timer went off, I got to chapter 16. That was a long chapter. That was 48 pages. And I had to keep speeding it up, otherwise I wasn't going to get it done. So interesting, like being so far back in history and slowly coming forward, to really understand this family and the connection that they have and the connection that they have to this demon that they are able to control. So fascinating. How did everybody else go? My cat totally disappeared somewhere, so that's fun. When we left off, we were talking about a couple of TV shows, and I will always take Being Too Young for something. And Nicole was saying that these shows are pretty old, in the 70s and 80s. Yeah, I'm a 90s baby, very, very young 90s, but I am a 90s baby. I think the only 80s in my life is 80s music. Yeah, I'll always take Being Too Young for something. Nicole was saying she might be a little bit late back, going to go and walk on the treadmill for a bit. Awesome. Sounds good. Oh, perfect. Nicole is back. 30 minutes on the treadmill, listen to some tunes. Playlist of today's music is in the Discord. Awesome. What happened? Still working on that playlist from your sprints that day, Nicole. And I forgot to say I am reading The Secret Book and Scone Society. The Secret Book and Scone Society by Ellery Adams, and working on a blanket. Awesome. I love working on a blanket. I'm going to have to start another blanket soon. Welcome back, Nicole. The chapters are all so long. If the chapter that I was on, if you're reading at 1x speed, it was 2 hours and 12 minutes long. Oy. That's the one thing I'm really not enjoying about the book, is the length of the chapters. But Anne Rice is very, very known for her long chapters. Tanea's saying, oof, I have an upcoming book with mid-page chapter changeovers. I know they save paper, but I really don't like them. Somehow it feels too crowded and not like a new start. Yeah, I mean, for the part that I'm on in The Witching Hour, they're all like letters back and forth, but they're all kind of in the same era. So it doesn't bother me so much. And to be fair, I'm kind of glad that it's saving paper anyway, because do I really want this book to be longer than 1,207 pages? Not really. It's long enough as it is. In saying that, if it was chaptered out properly, it might, be a little easier to read. I don't know. Nicole's saying, I can't wait to get to where you are in The Witching Hour. Honestly, Nicole, you're going to love this part of you are going to love it, I reckon. Amberly finished spinning, so I can ply the yarn. Awesome. Gabby is here. Hi, Gabby. Just started getting back into Babel, or Babel. There is debate and contention as to which way you pronounce that. I automatically say Babel, but after reading it a little bit, and I also have to pick it back up. The nickname for them is babblers. So Babel is also a way to say it. I'm close to the halfway point now, enjoying it so far. Awesome. I have the audiobook for that. So I think when I pick it up next time, I'm going to try and immersion read it. I think that is one book where you really do need to immersion read, because there are footnotes and there are places where they're talking, they've got like a lot of the Chinese characters and stuff like that. And so I think immersion reading would help for Babel. Nicole is saying hello to Gabby. Okay, so next sprint, I think I'm gonna take a break from the witching hour, because that was way too long. How long is this next chapter? Oh, 35 minutes. No, I think I'm going to take a break from the witching hour, and I'll read some of the dry. I might just do alternates. Although I am halfway to my page, to my want to be at the page count already after one sprint. So that's good. But I think, yeah, I'm just going to read some of the dry, and yeah, I might watch G's Aurelium announcement as well. You can say it either way, that the author says it the English way, Babel. Yeah, that's how I say it, is Babel. Nicole is going to a shower and then do some filming. Awesome. You can type. It's just the keyboard doesn't do what you want it to do. Blame the keyboard, Nicole. Don't blame yourself. All right. We might get this next sprint started. We're going to go for another hour. I am going to pop a banner question up for you guys for this one. Just doing a little bit of research. That's not how you say average. So for your banner question, and I'll leave this up for a couple of sprints, but what would you guys say is the average length of a novel in terms of page count? There is a reason why I'm asking that. Lexi has also started sprinting as well, so if you guys want to sprint hop, you can do that. There we go. I'll pop that in there as well. That is the link for Lexi Sprints if you want to go over and say hello. We are going to get this next sprint started. We'll go for an hour. Tennille is saying I mostly have fantasy novels and they run on the longer side, but just novels of all types. I'd say 300 pages. Just a wild guess. Yeah, that's a fair assumption. The fantasy stuff can be a bit longer. Okay, I am going to leave it there. I will see what everybody thinks at the end of the next sprint. Happy reading, everybody, and I will see you in an hour. All right, everybody. Welcome back from that sprint. How did everybody do? That was kind of like a bits and pieces, do some things around the house, do a little bit of reading, do a little bit of admin, that kind of a sprint. I started watching the Iridium announcement. Daniel had the volume up. Sorry. Yeah, that kind of is very good for giving people a bit of a fright, isn't it? Where was I? Yeah, I started watching that Iridium announcement. I also read about 20, 25 pages of The Dry. I'm up to page 50, and that is on the smallest font setting there is on Libby. So it's probably not quite accurate to the page count, but yeah. And then I was just having a look at it because we're kind of towards the end of the month, or getting towards the end of the month. And I was looking at the Buzzwordathon challenge, and just thinking about what my September book is going to be, and I actually have no idea. It's senses, so like touch, taste, smell, sight, hearing, that kind of thing. Let me know if any of you guys are doing Buzzwordathon, because that's going to be interesting. Before we left off, I asked you guys, what is the average length of a novel as far as page count? And Tennille already answered this, saying about 300 pages. Fantasies can be longer. Fantasies are usually definitely longer. Nicole was saying 300 to 400 pages. Glenda is also saying about 300 pages, depending on the subject or the plot. Tennille was saying that was a bits and pieces for me as well. It's 9 p.m, so I hope to read some more before getting ready for bed. Nice. Just started to edit, and really liked The Dry. Awesome. I'm saying that it's a crime novel. I think as far as thrillers / crime goes, I'm liking it more than I normally would. I'm not a thriller girly, but this one does have me intrigued enough to like not just put it down and forget about it. I'm so behind of Buzzwordathon. I still have May's, July's, and August to read. May, what was May? May was Every. Let's go back to that. Yeah, May was Every. I tried Everyone in My Family Has Killed Someone, and I DNF'd to that. July was Measurement. I actually used the 7-year slip for that. So year being the thing, the measurement word there. And August, like, that was a hard one. I used Tastes Like Shikar for that one, which also worked really well for a Pick Pimathon prompt. So I managed to double up with that. That was really good. Amberly read about 10 pages. Nice. And walked around a bit. Been sitting a bit too much today. Yeah, I feel that. I think that's going to be my day today. I feel like it's more of a crime fiction with elements of thriller. Cool. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing the crime elements there. Seeing a bit of thriller with like I don't know. I can feel the thriller vibes, but I think because it is more crime fiction novel. I almost feel like it's in an episode of like, not really SVU, but like, crime scene investigation, that kind of thing. And I always like watching those kind of things. Oh, that's what you have for me. Everybody in my family has killed someone. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to love that, and it had such great potential. For me, I couldn't. I had other things I needed to read. August is White Like Her, a family story of race and racial passing by Gail Lucas. Luke by that person. I feel like I have heard that title before. And once again, I don't have Goodreads up. Interesting. It sounds like such an interesting book. You'll have to let me know how that goes, Nicole. July is Count the Ways by Joyce Maynard. Awesome. Sounds like you've got some good books for Buzzwordathon. Yeah, I'm definitely struggling with September. September might be a catch up later. A catch up later type thing. Right. I think this sprint, it is 12 o'clock. I'm starting to get a little bit peckish, so I think this is going to be a lunch sprint for me. I think we're going to make, we had roast chicken last night, so I think I'm going to do like a chicken salad sandwich type thing, which sounds like exactly what I need right now, actually. So I think it's going to be a lunch sprint. Listen to some more of The Witching Hour, and yeah, the listeners. That's good for September. I'm gonna have to think about that one. All right, let's get this next sprint started. I will still leave this banner question up for anybody else that wants to answer it. I have been using most of the books from the Book Grocer Christmas box. Cool, the Book Grocer. That, I think we've got that in New Zealand as well. Okay, let's get started. We're going to go for another hour. I will see everybody then. Happy reading, everybody. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. How did we all go? That was definitely a lunch sprint for me. I had cheese balls, which are like these cheese bread, like they're Brazilian bread cheese things. And they're so yummy. And they're gluten-free and they're amazing. And then, don't know how well you guys can see that, but do you think that sandwich was big enough? I think it was big enough. It was so yummy. It was a leftover roast chicken sandwich with all the salad fixins. It was yummy. Listen to some more of The Witching Hour and almost choked on my food because there was, I don't want to spoil it because Nicole, but we're going through the history of the Mayfair witches, and we're kind of like starting to get up to like the 1700s, 1800s, like that kind of thing. And there's one name that got mentioned, and it is like, it's different, but when you hear it over audiobook, it sounds very similar to another name, and I just about choked on my food. And I'm going to leave that one there because I don't want to spoil it for Nicole. But yeah, really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. Saluna's here. Hi, Saluna. How are you going? How's everything going with you, like with hospital and stuff like that? I did see a comment, something about sorry for wrecking your comments or something like that. So I guess we'll find out. And don't ever apologize, Saluna. You're going through shit at the moment, and this is a safe place for you to vent your shit. Hello to Saluna. Hello to Saluna. Good morning, Saluna. And good morning to everybody. Christina, Amberly, and Nicole. Hello to Saluna. Hello to Glenda. Glenda's asking how you're doing. Oh, that's better. Yeah, sometimes we just like stretch your neck cracks. I just saw the question down at the bottom. I think the average length is like 300 pages. Okay. So it sounds like 400 pages is about right, unless you're reading an epic fantasy, in which case it's like 800 to 1,000. Okay, that's good. I need to math some things out for my readathon in October, so I can start creating the different tiers of points. So yeah. Selena says, I'm okay. Had a bad morning. The doctors made me crazy. They made you cry. Oh, Selena. It's been a bit hard to accept some things, and when they're asking me to do things I can't do, it makes me a little upset. But I know they have to keep checking to see if there are improvements or if I can do things. It's just getting a little disheartening when they ask me to move my toes and I'm telling my body to move my toes and they are not moving. Oh, Saluna. Yeah, that really sucks. I'm so sorry that that is happening. I wish like I had more of like a doctor's training, or I had like more knowledge as far as anatomy and physiology is concerned. I'm obviously not a doctor, but yeah. Crazy ran over. Don't ever apologize for destroying my comments. My comments are here for you to destroy anytime. Saluna, don't worry. Very sorry to hear that, Selena. I know you want to go home from hospital soon and healing. Today marks 3 weeks in hospital. Been here for 21 days. Holy shit. I really hope that they get some answers soon. And I hope you go home very soon as well, like what Glenda has said. Remember to hit the like button. Thank you so much, Atia. I really appreciate that. How did your sprint go? Selena's just had some visit from doctors, cried a bit, and then played Cozy Grove on my Switch for a bit. Oh, okay. Interesting. So sucks what's happening to you, Selena. About 20 pages read and way too much internet scrolling. Well, internet scrolling can be productive. I also did internet scrolling, if that makes you feel any better. I ended up watching a video from I think he's called the Hoof GP. Really weird, but like fixes up like hoofs, cow's feet and stuff like that. And it's really interesting, some of the stuff that he finds. And then also, just as we were coming back, I was watching a little section. Facebook gives me all of Bondi Vet most of the time. So yeah, I've watched quite a bit of Bondi Vet thanks to Facebook, and I really like it. That sandwich looks great. It was incredible. I'm not gonna lie. I know that probably won't make you feel great because it's like not hospital food, but it was pretty great. Tennille managed a few chapters of dragon fruit that time. Maybe one more sprint left in me for the night. Fair enough, Tennille. I appreciate you being here. Artia was forced to go out into the wild, and do some grocery shopping, double just getting back and prepping to take a shower. Christina's saying, so McKinney just proves how good a hunter she is, although she could have waited until hubby was, what happened? Until hubby was home. That book sounds super interesting. I might add it to my list. You mean The Witching Hour? By Anne Rice? Yeah, it is super interesting. It's super interesting. I don't know if Nicole's back or not. But yeah. I am hydrating. I have mixed like half in here with Powerade, which is so not healthy. And I don't need a Powerade, but I've mixed half of it with water. So that's hydrating. Ooh. River. Yeah, you saw the photo of River. Yeah. He always has the most spectacularly bad timing. Whenever I need to do something, he comes in and just traps me. It's like he knows. Or if I start playing games, like I've got that happy color that Vanessa was talking about yesterday, and I think Christina, you've got it as well. Whenever I start relaxing and start playing that, then both my cats have timing for that one, and they will jump up and they'll start headbutting me and they'll start trying to eat the corners of my iPad. So they're quite demanding. But yes, I do love my boys, and I do love the cuddles and the like big kind of bear hug cuddles that River gives. Love a good neck crack. Yes, that felt so good. Even though he was preventing you from sprinting. Well, yeah, I politely kicked him off like 5 minutes before I had to come on. I was like, I'm sorry. And he gave me like the most evil stare. Christina, I haven't been and I'm ashamed. Oh, hydrating. Meh. No need to be ashamed. Now is a good time for it. If you would like to hydrate and drink something, then definitely do. It's just the nerves, they take time to fix. Yeah. Yeah. They do take time to fix, and it's really hard that you can't go home and kind of be an outpatient. If they fix it all. So we have the answers. I'm just not well enough to leave yet. Oh, we're all here for you, Saluna. Absolutely. I couldn't move my toes for years, and then it started improving. The nerves partially repaired themselves, and I can move my toes, foot, etc. So it is possible. Yeah, it'll just take time. Yes, the witching hour. Thank you, Tennille. You're giving me hope. That you're giving me the hope I need to keep going. Oh, I have moments of I can do this, and then I can do this, and this is going to be amazing, and then overwhelming moments where I feel like the world is crashing on me. Honestly, I totally feel you. I've got my own chronic stuff that is happening, and nowhere near as bad as yours. Nowhere near as bad as yours. But I do have my own chronic stuff where I've been actually pretty much from now coming up a year where like I've been in chronic pain with my stomach and things happening with like lady stuff. And I've been on the wait list for surgery and still nothing. Still no no sign of it whatsoever. I love happy color. Yeah, it is good. I find the more pictures I do, the more my my iPad slows down. Like it slows down really bad. So every now and then I have to like delete happy color and then go on to something else just so my iPad can work properly. And the cat just trotted into my bathroom. Hope she's. What did she catch? Christina, did I miss that comment? No, I didn't miss that comment. What did she catch? I just bought an Apple Pencil, made it easier to play. Ooh, I want an Apple Pencil. I've been wanting an Apple Pencil for so long, but like they're so expensive, and I'm like, do I need it? I always find something else. Hands and fingers are super shaky and tremory at the moment from the meds. Yeah, meds can do that. That makes sense, Saluna. It's a lot to deal with all at once. Yeah, it is. It's absolutely a lot to deal with. And the fact that you are dealing with it, I mean, obviously you're going to have those days of finding it quite hard to cope, but the fact that you are and acknowledging that you have good days and bad days is just shows the strength that you have as a person, Saluna, and I really admire that. Just got to ride this low so I can climb this high. Yep, absolutely. It is very much like it is very much a roller coaster. Chronic illness is just shit no matter what it is. Yeah, totally. your body will adapt to. Like when I couldn't move my foot leg properly, my body learned to use different muscles to do things over time, like using muscles in the waist area to pick my leg up. Yeah. Thinking of you and wishing you healing in your journey too. Thank you so much, Selena. I really appreciate that. I have to go back to the doctors to get a top up on meds in like a week and a half. So I asked the doctor again if they've heard anything, and then like maybe see if they can push it along anymore. But like every time I ask, they're like, "Oh no, we can't do anything. You're just gonna have to wait." And I'm like, maybe the doctors should live with chronic pain then. Learning to swing and balance. I like the daily one. Okay, so for Happy Color, I'm going through the categories and I'm like 100%ing the categories. So I haven't done the daily ones, but I'm doing all the mystery ones at the moment. And I quite like those. Wishing the best for your health journey too. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Does the cat have another squirrel? I'd say Christina. Yeah. Who would have thought a coloring game would slow down your iPad after a few? Yeah, absolutely. But like I even closed down all of my apps and my whole iPad is still really slow because of it. Oh, you bought one off Amazon. Oh. A mouse. Left it right by my trash can. Well, are you like in a suburban area, Christina? Because if you've got a place where you can just chuck it in a backfield or something, like that'll be probably better. Thank you. Definitely send me the link. It's $30. Choice. It's okay if I slow down on my hydration, then I can make it until hubby gets home. Only about an hour. Nice. No, thanks to the stars to Neil, I would have lost it even more. We don't have squirrels in New Zealand, so I can't really contribute to that conversation very much. But my boys are very good at bringing in mouses and hiding them in places where I can't find them until I can smell them. And then we usually have to move furniture around so I can get to them. You're going to need to invest in critter removal tongs at this rate so you can deposit them and not have to wait for your husband to get home. We live out of town, but I'm not touching it. Fair enough. Exactly like my mum. She refuses to touch that kind of stuff. It's all left up to me. Fun times. Okay, we might head into the next sprint. I am going to continue on with the witching hour. She left the squirrel for me before my coffee, but right after my hubby. Oh, right after your hubby left. You can just text him going, can you like spin around and just come back for a few minutes? Oh dear. We do love our cats. We may talk shit about them at the moment, but we do love our cats. All right, we're going to go for another hour. I'm going to put another banner question up. I'm not sure how many people have seen the short that I posted before. Let's put that as a what are your best spring reads? It is coming into spring for me here in New Zealand, and I'm seeing all of these like autumnal TBRs and stuff like that, and I feel like autumn, summer, winter is really hard. Like it's really easy to create a TBR for that, a seasonal TBR, but spring, it just has me in stumps. I've had some really good suggestions like fairies, pastel covers. Coda said just read any TJ Klune. So yeah. But apart from that, I don't know what are the best to read in spring. So that is going to be your banner question for the next couple of sprints. I will see everybody in an hour. Happy reading, everybody. All right. How did that sprint go for everybody? If you were here in the chat for a little while, as you saw, my beautiful River came in and said hello and gave me a cuddle. And he's currently, if I move this, he's currently just chilling out down there. That's where he likes to sleep. So I listened to a lot of that chapter in the Witching Hour. Got a little bit to read in that chapter, but I think we've kind of gone through most of the history up till now. And we're back, I think, with Michael and what's his name? Aaron Leitner, I think. So yeah, that's where I'm up to. I have officially cracked the 500 page mark. I am up to 526. So I have technically met my page quota for the day, but I'm going to keep going in a little bit. Before we left off, I asked, what are your best spring reads? And Amberly came in and said, I'm not a seasonal reader, maybe because the seasons are really mild, except summer, which is actual hell. Maybe nature writing. That is a good point. I do always get a hankering for a classic in the spring, though. An English classic, usually. American classics are autumnal for me for some reason. I am woefully underread outside of that. Fair enough. Spring is really hard to think about what things to read. Sorry, am I being too loud for you? I have people to talk to. Maybe like a Jane Austen. I do have Jane Austen on my TBR. Okay, that gives me an idea. Tennille isn't really a seasonal reader either. And this is where we saw River in the camera. And Zeluna came in and went, cat! He is very beautiful. He's so snuggly. He's exactly the cat you want when it's cold. Seluna asked what kind of cat is he, and honestly, we're not entirely sure. We rescued them from a place that's not far from us in Riverhead, and not so nice story here, but Mum and 5 kittens got dumped on the side of the road. A friend of ours managed to find and catch the kittens because Mum had been, unfortunately, run over by a car and died. And my friend saw 5 kittens just hanging around her body. Trigger warnings, by the way, for anyone. And we were having visitors and stuff like that. We took 2 of the kittens. There were 5 of them. So we took River and Neo, both brothers. Not that you would know it, because Neo is very short-haired. And as you've seen, River is very long-haired. He gets very matted. And so, yeah, we took them. And people were saying, oh, they look like British Blue. But then, like, with how long-haired River is, I'm like, maybe he's got a bit of ragdoll on him as well. So we're not entirely sure what they're made of. Beautiful. Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Nicole missed the chatty bit, but did get a visit from hubby. Awesome. Nicole, you missed my story about when I choked on my lunch. There is a point in the witching hour where there's a character name that's said that sounds very similar to another character's name, and I just about choked, and I had to actually get the book and physically reread it. Two totally different characters, but yeah, very, very, very similar. Great that you got a visit from your husband. Let's just leave that there. The vampires came and just took some more blood. They are taking lots of blood. I hope you can keep your red. I'm sure like you're getting enough iron and stuff like that as well. Get blood drawn daily. Yeah, when I was in hospital, it was a daily blood test as well. Got to 59% in Demi. Awesome. I got my video edited, exported, uploaded, and scheduled. Awesome. Hopefully, I can see that tomorrow. Made it further into Dragon Fruit. Awesome. Nicole, did you have you watched Crystal's one yet? For Tennille, it is 11:30 p.m. So time for bed. Thank you so much, Tennille, for coming and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it so much. You're welcome. Do come again. I will be here next week. Good night, Tennille. Nicole's just finishing off an arc, and then I'm going to read The Witching Hour for the rest of the day. Awesome. Oh my god, there's another. Really? Your cats are just like showing off a skill that they've got, obviously. And lunch just arrived. Yum. Hubby just got home. Nice. I don't normally read seasonal, but there is a book by Ellie Smith called Spring. Is he really? And literally, when I say spring, the only thing that comes up is Elsie Silver. Oh, seasonal quartet. Look at that. Spring will come. The leaves on its trees will open up to blossom. Before it arrives, 100 years of empire making the dawn breaks cold and still, but deep in the earth, things are growing. Interesting. Have you read that, Nicole? Interesting. I love the cover. Good night to Neil. Who is Demi by Saluna? I tried to find it and couldn't. I think that's a NetGalley arc. I don't know who it's by. Most of the books that I read at this time of the year are very gothic. Yeah, and that's very autumnal. I feel like all the advertising and all the things that come out like around this time of year are very autumnal. I just I want to put a video out that is like, hey, some of us coming into spring kind of thing. And I do want to read some spring-ish type books. Courtney's here. Hello, Courtney. How are you? What are you reading today? What are you doing? Hello to Courtney. Good night to Neil. Amberly is up to page 273 now of 631. Awesome. Yeah, I think my reading follows the Northern Hemisphere seasons, but I feel like I'm in a constant autumnal witch state anyway. Yeah, I feel you there. I feel you. Nicole is on page 267 at the moment of the Witching Hour. You're getting so close to part 2 because we have the same vision, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Just Selena causing mischief. Courtney says, I'm okay, Nicole, just catching up with stuff since I was out of town. Oh, where were you? Not a quickie, just to change the oil on the car and tell me a crackhead story, another crackhead story. Are we going to have story time again on what, tomorrow or Friday or whenever Coda's next back? Hello to Courtney. I think they just want to check all my levels and stuff. They also took blood cultures today to make sure I have no infection because of the antibody destroying infusion I had the other day. Yeah, that's a good thing. I mean, it sucks until it really does suck until like when they're all poking and prodding you and stuff like that. Waiting until tomorrow to watch them all. Are there any other ones out? I've only seen Crystals. I've only seen Crystals. I can't wait for them all to come out. I'm not going to say anything. I have added the Witching Hour to my TBR. Awesome. She actually has all the seasons. Yeah, I saw that as a quartet. That's really cool. I feel like cozy small town romances have a spring vibe. Okay. There is a book that I read called XOXO by XCO. It's very YA, so not sure if it's your thing, but it gives me spring vibes. Okay. It makes me fall in love with falling in love. Oh, that's cute. I haven't read it yet. I have all the seasons. I have read her before, and she is a lip fig. Reading the synopsis of it sounded incredibly lip fig. It would be very interesting. Demi is by Patricia Carrigan. It's an arc, but it's not a NetGalley one. I got it off an Instagram post by the author. It comes out October 1st. Awesome. Great job, Selena. That's so cool. Amberly read Autumn by Ellie Smith, and it did very little for me, unfortunately. I should read the other 3, but I don't know if you will. You know what? Sometimes an author just isn't your vibe, and that's fine. It could also be like the style as well, and that's okay. Yay, story time tomorrow for the crackhead of the day story. Yeah, that would be awesome. Thinking about it, spring is a time for birth, new growth, regeneration, a season of growth, development, promise of renewal, awaken from hibernation, hope for a better future and a fresh start. That could be a lot of books. Spring books, these are what comes up. Pride and Prejudice, yep. The Secret Garden I read last month, and that is a very spring book. That is a very spring book. It's the one book that I actually thought of. Enchanted April, Anne of Green. I got given a copy of Anne of Green Gables, actually. The Secret Garden was one of my childhood favorites. Honestly, I just read it last month and it was so gorgeous. Such a good book. I'm not a fan of classics. Oh, excellent. I will. Where's my... Wait. Where's my sprint? I had my sprint up. Where is it? Okay. Got it. So is the Anne book. So Anne of Green Gables. Okay. Crystal made a mistake and they're not supposed to be out till 4 a.m. your time tomorrow. Oh, okay. So it's all like it's supposed to be out at the same time. Well, at least I'll have a bunch of videos to watch tomorrow. Yeah, I know I do hate to leave a series or a collection unfinished. I understand that. I get that. But sometimes you've just got to, like, bite the bullet and just, like, for your own self, just set them down. I had to do that with the Fallen series from Lauren Kate. I got to Passion and I got, like, to 50% of the way through that. So that's book 3. And I was just like, nah, can't do it anymore. But yeah, I get not wanting to DNF series. Anne of Green Gables is a good one. When is my birthday? October 12th. October 12th. So unless they're setting... My God, things just got so dark here. Unless they are set during another time, romance, those are usually new loves. True. Second chance romance, anything with good character growth or awaken to new truths. You're giving me so many ideas, Christina. This is awesome. They are supposed to all go up at the same time. Whoopsies. Emily Wilde, yes. That is one. I think somebody mentioned fairies on my short. And I was like, that's a good point. I actually need... I actually need to buy that one. There's something I've had on my mind there is something I've had on my mind for ages. It's not soon. I might just get your address and send it anyway. Okay. Just message me. I like that one too, Nicole. I do really want to read that. October 12th. Yes, October 12th. Add that to the sprint spreadsheet for Jess's birthday. Wait, what was supposed to go up? The Can We Trust vlog. So, like, Nicole is part of that. Crystal from Bond Book Reviews, Bree from Four Paws in a Book, Brittany from Brittany Loves Reading, Leandra. And I believe, is that it, Nicole, or was there anybody else? The Can We Trust videos. Oh, you just did it. You just added it to this printing spreadsheet. Does that have people's birthdays on it? Cool. This Poison Heart has lots of plant vibes. Chatted with my mom for a bit and then took a shower. Nice. Now to do some post-shower routine and make some more headway in your audiobook. Awesome. What kind of books do you define as spring reads? Earthy themes, quick reads, light reads, etc. Whatever you think as spring. That's right, Brooklyn. I haven't seen the rest of them actually. I'll have to look back on the playlist. Whatever you think it's spring, that's why I asked. Because like I don't hear a lot about spring themed TBRs. I hear like a lot of autumnal or spooky season TBRs, and then you've got your winter TBR, your summer TBR, but I don't see spring TBRs very often. And I would like to kind of gear my TBRs more towards the southern hemisphere a little bit if I can, because at the moment I'm essentially book-wise I'm living in the northern hemisphere and I would like to come back. It does now, or we are collecting them anyways. Okay, awesome. Daughter of the Moon Goddess, maybe. I'll start that one. So far it's been you, Bree, Crystal, and Brittany. Nice. They are fun. They are fun vlogs. Just remembering the Coven talk we made. Just remembering the Coven talk, and that made me think of the meaning of spring, symbols of spring. Those could be fun prompts for springish books. That's a great point. That's a great point, actually. Let's star that one as well. I've got so many stars. The cover looks springy. What was it? Daughter of the Moon Goddess. That does look very springy with the flowers. Actually, is it spring? I mean, I have to read this month anyway, but I can let it bleed over into September. Flowers of Alice, Lost Flowers of Alice Hart. That should actually be very springy, like as far as the cover anyway. See, now that we're starting to like discuss it, I'm actually like really enjoying it, and I feel like I could get a good spring TBR. That is a very good one. And it was a beautiful story. I love that book. Awesome. Have I read Delilah Green Doesn't Care? No, I haven't. I haven't read any of that that series. Fat Chance, Charlie Vega. Oh yeah, that's a very spring. Cute. I love the cover. That's very cute. Okay. Excellent. Very true. Look to the wheel of the year and get your prompts from that. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Okay. I'm getting a spring TBR kind of feeling and vibe now, and I'm really excited. That could be spring. Exactly. It does look very springy. No, Nicole, my eventual plan when I do my own readathon is Wheel of the Year based readathon. That's amazing. Definitely let me know when you're going to do that. Tyler Johnson was here. Oh, that has a very springy cover as well. For something that's like such a light springy cover, like just reading the synopsis of that, I'm like, whoa, that's quite heavy. Excellent. Oh, and actually there is one that I want to read. I'm not sure if it's spring or not, but it's called Molokai. Malachi. Molokai. Molokai. I don't know whether this would be more spring or summer because Hawaii. But here is one. These are all down under. Oh, cool. Excellent. I'll start that one. They are books with floral covers. Yes, they are. But that's a really good point. Floral covers like are very spring, like flowers are very spring orientated. It will be all witchy season and different prompts for different, and it will be like a build your witch, something like that. That's really cool. Well, if you need a co-host or if you need like somebody to just bounce ideas off, let me know. And I'm sure like heaps of us would be willing to. That last comment made no sense. That's okay. I think I got it. I think. I was thinking of doing a TBR based on it too. Great minds, yeah. Because like I'm seeing a lot of like autumn or spooky season TBR videos coming out at the moment, and I'm just like, great, but it's not autumn here. They look fun, Nicole. I will check them out on the next sprint. Love is a Revolution also has a very floral vibe. Awesome. This is the link for Molokai if anyone wants to check that out. Alice Hart is on that list. Awesome. I may have to let it bleed over into not bleed, but like roll it over into September, I think. I read this one just recently, Chai Time at Cinema. That just sounds so wholesome. Chai Time at... Oh, and it's a very green cover as well. Oh, that just looks so wholesome. Yes. 1,000% yes. I really want to read that. Oh, and I just got another idea. More spring, summer. No, I think it's more summer. I was going to say the Banksia House Breakout. Where are we? I will be bouncing ideas off you all, and I will definitely need co-hosts. Well, I'm here. Nicole, that's on my TBR. Did you enjoy it? I like the idea of a wheel of the year, so fall would not just be spooky, and spring would not just be baby animals and flowers. Yeah, baby. That just gave me an idea. Like when you said baby animals, um, when you said baby animals, I was just thinking of Charlotte's Web. Oh, that's another one, maybe. I have doctors coming up because I have a tick-like feeling, in my head where I feel like I'm doing something and then my brain just resets. Oh no. It's very strange. Yeah, I bet that would be a very strange feeling. I loved it. It was the winner of the Miles Franklin Heavy Themes. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, wait, no, that's that one. Okay, yeah, that could have some pretty heavy themes. I nearly bought that chai tea book the other day, Nicole. That is a good spring choice. Charlotte's Web. Okay. Charlotte's Web is springy too. There was a book I read a while ago called What We Keep to Ourselves, which was interesting. Really good exploration on family secrets. How long are we sprinting for, Jess? Yes, we are going to get to another sprint. We're going to have one more sprint, if that's okay. I've got some things that I need to get done after I finish sprinting. So we're going to sprint for one more sprint. It will be an hour. We'll come back, we'll have a chat, and then we'll end off. And I think by the other day, I mean over a month ago, because I've been here for 3 weeks. Oh, Selena. So it's kind of like the other day for you. Yay, more sprints. One more. And then I've got stuff that I've got to do. We're going to start this next sprint now. We're going to watch an episode of Vampire Diaries, so just wondering. One more, might get another video done. Awesome. Well, we're going to start just momentarily. I will see you guys in an hour. Happy reading, everybody. Alrighty, welcome back from that last sprint. How did everybody do? I read some more of The Witching Hour. I lost my place a little bit because River decided to come in for another cuddle. So it was audio only, and now I have to try and find it. The chapter is 3 hours long. So I don't know. I might finish the rest of it tonight. I might not. But that's fine. How did everybody else do? Let's see where we're at. Did I did not. Here we go. Courtney went off to bed shortly after we started the sprint. Good night, Courtney. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Good night, Courtney from Glenda. And Jess stopped in. Hi, Jess. How are you? I'm very sorry it's our last sprint. Or it was our last sprint. But I'm glad you were here for the time that you were. Hello to Jess. Saluna said, night, Courtney. I've just had a visit from the pain management team to talk about managing my pain a little better. And they're switching me from endone to something else to see if it's more effective. Oh, okay. I've never heard of endone before. But hopefully it is more effective for your pain. Hello to Jess. This is when River came in. And he's now back. Yes, I'm talking about you. Yes. He's now just chilling out in his bed. I said hello to Jess. Lily, hi. Were you here earlier? I'm sure you were. Or am I just imagining it? Anyway, hello, Lily. How are you? I started The Villa by Rachel Hawkins tonight. Not too far in yet, but enjoying it so far. That's awesome. Well, now I've got to find where I'm at. Oh, there we go. Christina watched an episode, and now I think I'm going to try and sleep. Fair enough, Christina. You're so welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it, Christina. Lily saying good night to Christina. Remember to hydrate. I just finished. And like the hug button. Hello to Lily and good night, Lily. Artia got to 62% in late in the Invisible Island and made some buttered toast. Sometimes that's all you need and everything you need. I make that for dinner quite a lot if my tummy's playing up. Jess just got off work, but I might read in a bit. Awesome. About halfway through your video. That's good. You've done so well. It was a dinner sprint for Amber Lee. Awesome. What did you have for dinner? I'm just about ready to call it a day. Yeah, it's been a long day. Well, for me, it's been 6.5 hours. So, yeah, for you, it'd be about right because you were here before I started. Yeah, that's a long day of editing and filming and stuff like that. I know at the 4-hour mark of editing, I start getting a headache and my brain goes, nah. Thanks for the sprints. You're so welcome, Amberly. Thank you for coming. I didn't really get anything I wanted to get done because my physiology came. That's okay. That's totally fine. Your health is more important. It's always hard the first day back in the gym and adding more exercise into the day. Yeah, I need to. If not, go to a gym, at least start walking around a little bit. You're physio. Oh, you're physio. That makes sense. I mean, it's still physiology. It does not help that I hate exercise for the first couple of weeks, but I need to get back to healthy and drop some kilos. Exercise, when you've stopped for ages, I know when I go back, it's going to suck. But it can be really hard for the first couple of weeks. But it just takes a while to get back to it. You were here. You were. I'm sure I've said hello to you today. Either that or yesterday's sprints are just kind of like bleeding into these sprints. We walked on the frame and she was really impressed with my control, and we're going to try some exercises on the smaller frame tomorrow. Perfect. But I'm still walking on the big one. You're getting progress though. That's so good. Oh, you were just saying hi again. Well, hello again. Ooh, I had mashed egg on sourdough with alfalfa sprouts. That sounds like a vibe. That is absolutely a vibe. For lunch. Yes, Crystal is doing her final. Is she on her final sprint? Yes, she is. Glenda, can you get the link for Brooklyn? If I've got the link for Crystal, if you want to get the link for Brooklyn. So that is Crystal's sprints. Dinner was green beans, yum. Broccoli, yum. Tofu stir fry, yum. All the yumness. Yes, I agree. Very yum. Nicole has a gym shed in backyard, not so far to go. That's so good. Yeah. Excellent. So you're just going to wake up, psych yourself up, and then get out there. That's so good. You were doing that with walking for a while, weren't you, Nicole? I literally had just signed up to the gym for a year. Oh, and then all of this happened. Was the gym able to like cancel it or put it on hold? I hope the gym is able to at least like put it on hold. I know some of the gyms here in New Zealand, if you've got a medical thing that happens, like you can talk to them and get doctor's notes and stuff like that, and they can like put it on hold. So you're not wasting your money. Oh, that sucks. Nicole's meals always do sound very good. Crystal's sprints. Yeah, I was Salona, but I stopped when it got cold. Exercise and coldness does not make me a happy girl. Fair enough. I understand that. I'd say let's figure out some group fitness goals, but I won't be doing much for a while. Fair enough. Yeah, I understand that. Once you get better, we can all kind of throw in some ideas together. I'm not sure. I have to chat with the uni and find out. Fingers crossed. Hello, Jean. How are you? How was your day today? I'm very sorry. It is like the last chatty bit of the last sprint. So I apologize. There are no more sprints. But you're about to head to bed anyway. Thank you so much for coming in to say hello, though. I really appreciate it. In the same way, Nicole, but in summer, I'm the same way, Nicole, but in summer, once the temp gets over 100, every workout is a struggle. Yeah, so you've got like the two opposite ends. You've got cold and then you've got like really hot. You don't really want to be on either ends of that, do you? Yeah, they should refund you, because if you can't do it, you can't. Like, it's a waste of money. I really hope they do, Salona. I now have a student care plan, so hopefully that is something they can do. Hopefully. Or like even, well, no, see, that would still be a bit of a waste of time. Like if you're going to the gym just to do like stuff, you'd probably want to get like a whole thing, but then you'd have to like actually get to the gym as well. So it like makes no sense to have a gym membership right now, and I really do hope they can refund you. But I do also hope that your physio can give you some really good exercises as well to do, like while you're in the hospital and while you're at home, when you're at home. About to head to bed. Have a great night. Thanks so much. Leave you on the TV for watch time. Awesome. Good luck, Salona. Just wanted to say hello. Lost track of time. Well, thank you for coming in, Jean. I really appreciate it. In Canada, you can put gym memberships, I'm assuming, on hold, especially if you get a doctor's note. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we got lots of things read today. I think the fact that I got at least 150 pages read of The Witching Hour is fantastic. For all that it is, I don't actually know the actual page count, but I think my sprints have gone incredibly well. I thank each and every one of you for coming to hang out with me and River. Is River are you gonna let me pick you up so you can say bye to everyone? Probably not. Probably not. Hang on a minute. River. No, he's not interested. But take it from his mother. He is also saying goodbye and thank you to everybody as well. Thank you for the company today, Jess. Thank you so much for the company, Nicole. I really appreciate it. I love that his name is River. It fits him so well. Thank you. Yeah. The place where we found them, or where I should say my friend found them, was called Riverhead. So yeah, hence River. But it suits him so well. My other cat is named Neo, and if you've seen some of my vlogs, you would have seen Neo appear in those. Thank you for hosting. See you in the comments in somebody's sprints. Goodbye, goodbye, Glenda. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Such a beautiful coat. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's that time of the year where he's getting quite matty. And so the scissors have to come out, and there are chunks that I've got to cut out of him because brushing doesn't quite work. That's when he lets me touch him. Yeah, it is. It's a cat. It is a cat. He's a bit curled up at the moment. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome. Thank you so much, Atia. See some of you tomorrow. Yes. As far as sprinting tomorrow, actually, I've given you, before I leave, I've given you Crystal's Pick Pomathon sprints. If anybody is wanting to sprint in 3/4 of an hour, these ones here at the bottom are Brooklyn Sprint. So yeah, I might see some of you over there in the comments tomorrow. Make sure you tune in to Nicole at Dusty Book Sniffers. She will be starting 1 p.m. Australian Standard Time, which is 3 p.m. New Zealand Standard Time. Can't do the time zone math anywhere else, but you've got those. So do make sure you jump on over, say hi. I will definitely be in Nicole Sprints tomorrow. But other than that, I will see you next week. Thank you so much, everyone. Bye-bye.